How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the Tyke as our own.
Warden? This is star metal. If you give this to me, I will craft for you a thing of legend. And so it shall be. It is done. I call this blade Starfang. May it serve you well. I must rest after my exertions. Warden?
Enchantment? Enchantment! Sorry, I just noticed I've been muted this whole time. I was responding to your questions and it wasn't coming through. Sword is phonetically spelled sword, but it's more awesomer than regular sword. Let's see. It's got blue shit. How have you been? How's Southern California this week? Much more awesomer. It's got more of a blue on it. It's got companion piece. It's got yellow on it. It's everything Growing Boy needs. Oh. I didn't have any great jokes about getting the sword, so I don't feel too bad about the lost audio, but that's embarrassing. I switched to OBS, which is apparently much more common now. Oh, nice. It's finally heating up here, and I kind of hate it this week, but I'm glad it's better down there. Alright, let's save this before we crash and die. Are you anywhere near the coast, or just sort of down in the bowl? Stop running away. Okay, fine. Fine, be that way, fine. Just web it along. Don't need that. Nah. Nice. Nice. I think summer's officially here, so glad you're in a decent spot. Oh. Get up. Get up, no one cares. The rest of you are dead. It's the best way to get your new razor sharp masterwork sword sort of broken in, is to go and stab a piece of rock with it. Just repeatedly if you can. Hey. Ghost? Alright, this is around where we froze last time. Let's have that not happen. If at all possibly. What's this? It's a trap. I shall do Alright, do I get anything I want? Not really. Don't need anything. It's a good spot to be in. Sure. Yes, please.
Shall be done. Well, this is nice. I wonder if they have a tavern.
Who's yelling? Alright. Man, I don't know, man. Let's kill everyone in this direction. Then we can turn west and kill everyone in that direction.
I shall do it.
Stop yelling. Yeah, it, I mean, it looks like you get to make your own character again, which is nice. Because in Dragon Age 2, you just, like, you play some dude named Hawk, or some lady named Hawk, but all the major beats are, decided for you. And it looks like in 2, at least, I can, you know, get into making my funny-looking whatever I want to do, but I don't know, this one's just a classic somehow. Do they have one at all in Inquisition, or is it just different and not quite as, So I've noticed something about, because I've played through 1 like twice at this point, and I like the classes, but I feel like they're kind of restricted, because like if you go with rogues, other than backstabbing and eventually in Awakening being able to summon bears, pretty much have the one thing you can do. Whereas like, I really like class systems where you can pick and choose, you know? Like Final Fantasy Tactics, you level up some and you're like, well, I want to be a night wizard so that I can whatever. Or, you know, you go back and forth. True. Well, sort of true. I mean, you have like the whatchamacallit, not this one. The 3 different things per, like, I guess 4 for warriors per class. And you sort of pick one, but I just mean as I couldn't go back and be like a spirit healer champion or something and make my own wannabe paladin or whatever, you know, which is. I mean, most games are like that. Like, I couldn't do that in Elder Scrolls Online, or like, well, I can't do it in any online games, MMOs, but I feel like you can do it in most single-player games. Like, you can do that in all the Elder Scrolls and the, True, no, it's much better than some. I would say most even, but if they're going to improve it, what I would ask for is a broad open, like, Oblivion style, just get good at what you want to get good at, and then only have someone you can fit at a time, maybe, and other than that, you can do whatever, you know. Spiders! Squish! Chop! Yeah, those are the ones. Like, even Skyrim, I feel like they dialed that back some. Heads are for winners, fuck you! Looks like Oblivion. That's actually what I should play through next. I got Skyrim queued up again, but I'm not actually that excited for it. I liked Oblivion better, I think. Like Dragon Age, I like the earlier ones better than the later ones.
Be careful now.
Ignoring you guys. Algren, you deal with those guys. I'm afraid of spiders.
I am armed.
Yeah. On this, in Oblivion, you can make your own class in the beginning, so I was always just like the kick puncher, whose thing is never doing swords, because he punches so hard. And yeah, it was goofy, but I liked it. It's a goofy game anyway, so, you know. I feel like I can't be an effective kick puncher in Dragon Age Origins. Even though the world calls out for a kick puncher. Could fix the blight by punching a darkspawn with the power of kicks. I still need to play Baldur's Gate 1. I played it once when it was like new in 1996 or something, but I haven't played the remaster. Damn it. Webbing. Rude is what it is. So? But is it worse than the first one? Or is it just nothing new? Because nothing new is fine. It's been so long since I played the first one, I don't remember. I remember there was a miniature giant space hamster, because I remember that forever. That's the only thing. Oh, man. Do I have to keep doing this? Is this a run back and forth contest? I exploitable bugs, like the dupe items so you can be perfect, like this game bugs. I like those. Alright, where is... okay. Fine. You have free stuff at least? I'll take that. Sure. Oh, hello.
As you said. Shall be done. Quickly, we must fight.
Gotcha. Well, I don't know if... I'll have to look at the first one, but I don't know if that's available anywhere. Like on Steam, at least, they only have the remaster, it seems like. Dead Trenches. On our way. I can't read.
Bronco was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the Dead Trenches is our next stop then. They say
Dead
the Darkspawn
Trenches?
nest there. Whole herds of them. But if that's where Bronco went, then that's where I'm going.
I assume we go this way? Yeah, it looks like. I forgot about Good Old Games. I do have that. Or at least I have an account on the website, and I think their client is downloadable free, right? Little purple GOG thing. Motorcycles. I forgot about that. I wonder if they have Dynasty Warriors 3. That was my favorite. I can't find it anywhere. Let's do it now. Fuck it, let's do it now. Have you seen my lovely shoulder? I feel like we were supposed to be hiding the middle of a giant corona thing. Probably didn't help. Oh, right. Okay, okay. Ogren, you're gonna stay back there. Oh yeah, it's like the GTA, but kind of better one, right? Or gets sillier at least. Okay, we gotta... This is gonna be our moment. We're gonna highlight this. No, Ogren, you stay back there. We're soloing this. Alright, no one's engaging with me. Ogren, told you to leave. Go over there.
Very well.
God damn it, Aldrin. Leave me alone.
Another down. It has begun.
Heads are for winners! Where you go now? Get out of here. No sidekicks. Trying to do an action moment thing. Sorry, swing around motorcycles? Fine, you know what? You go die. You go die. You can leave me alone. Can't get a moment's peace. Oh, swing around like as a weapon. I got you. Thought you meant like some sort of Spider-Man thing. Alright. Now I can be left alone. Hit me. Oh, hit me. Dance. Schwab. Yeah. Okay. You can wake up now. We can hang as a group again. I just want to see if I can do that on my own. Turns out I can, so we're good. Where was the... Yeah. Wait, no. There. Okay. Put your sword away, you're fine.
It has begun.
So like Saints Row. So you get that giant like chainsaw dildo in Saints Row. can use it instead of the, baseball bat.
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. Dug a line through the spawn. Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill. Why? The other kingdoms only care when the Darkspawn march in the light. But they are always here. Always pushing. You lived here, you know. Blights take so long because we keep Darkspawn in check. A surge on the surface would reduce the pressure on us. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest.
Eh.
Black Dusters I've heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil. And Endless Lyrium.
Alright.
Wondering what your life would be like if you'd stayed in Orzammar? Few others of our kind would have you. We accept anyone, and are revered in advance as heroes who have and will die in glorious battle. Even murderers. The Legion knows those words well. It's a song of the recruit hoping for a way back to caste or honor. They get their head out of the smoke and accept their fate. Or the stone takes them. Let us know if you find any paragons. You're as likely to find a dozen as one. And Warden, watch yourself. Drunks make poor allies.
Don't judge my buddy. How many are there overall? Because they made Yakuza 5, didn't they? Or is that not? That's based on nothing. That's just what I can remember. And what I can remember is very little. Because I have holes in my brain. Oh shit. So you got like 2/3 of the whole series still to go? I mean, if you're still enjoying it, that's awesome.
I shall do it.
I keep losing interest in the series before I get that far. Okay. This is a spin-off the Like the Dragon Dildomancer one. Oh wait, you know what you should be doing? Glow with me. There we go. Gonna kill everybody. I don't care, lead us into trap. Kill you and your trap. Gotcha. Are they like different settings, same character, or new character, new story, GTA style, or like what's the connectivity? Don't need that.
It has begun.
Take that.
You're gonna pay. I shall do it.
Take that. Don't need that. Okay, okay. I got boots, it was worth it.
It shall be done.
I feel like there might be some guys over here. It's looking vaguely Like maybe there's dudes. I can smell them. I'll go up first. Sure. There we go. Yes, please. Nice. Hey. Nope. Nope. What, is this the way? Okay, skip it. What does Ikiban mean? I know that's a ramen brand that I'm pretty into. Pretty into because it's 77 cents, but you know. And you... that makes sense. Stab, stab, stab. Chop. Okay, what do you got? What do you got for me? Don't need that.
As you say.
Don't. Well, maybe. I'll take it anyway.
Very well.
Bastards. Anything in here?
It shall be done.
Nope. No.
As you say.
Nah. I'm rich. I don't need arrows. Big red tunnel.
Very well.
Anyone down here? Hello. So these ones are friends with spiders. The ones in the cave before were fighting the spiders. I don't know how the geopolitics of the Underdark work in this game. That was smooth. So is it like the main character's got sort of a delusion thing and it's an in-world joke, or is it like that's just how they handle it? Like an Earthbound sort of thing? Hell? Oh, that's interesting. If you've convinced me, I'll put it on my very long, never actually going to be finished list. But I'm gonna do Inquisition and replay Oblivion first, so it might never actually come up.
As you say.
Nice. It's like a Scrubs sort of thing. Dwarven armor glove. Oh, we don't need those. We don't. We do need this. No, we don't. But we do need... No, we don't. Okay. There's nothing good here. That would be a good JRPG. Scrubs. The early 2000s TV series about nurses. Or medical students. Medical residents? Whatever the phrase is. Get down. Get down. Yakuza is? Is it turn-based, or is it like a GTA, Saints Row, Sleeping Dogs kind of deal? What do you call this? Over-the-shoulder... Not isolation. Yeah, fuck your head! Third person, I guess it's called? Yeah. Third person, real time, whatever. Oh, nice. Well, okay, I'm much more interested than I was.
As you say.
What is this? I can't open it. Doesn't matter. What's back here? What's back here?
Very well.
Nothing. Okay, gotcha. What would you call that, like the Fallout VAT system? Because that's kind of turn-based, but kind of not, yeah? It's like a... I don't know what to call that one. Have I been here before? I have not. Yeah, just go. Nothing bad will happen.
Darkness.
Oh my god, something bad happened. No problem. Oh. Ogren, just do the twirl in both directions and they'll all die. It's the... You just gotta... Oh, like this. Just... Fucking drunk.
Very well.
Gotcha. I mean, it sounds stressful, but if it works, it works. Doesn't Persona do that or something? I haven't played those ones either. I haven't played any games that aren't at least 10 years old, honestly. Oh, nice tumor corner you guys got here. Bye, Ogren. Get him. Get him. Follow him and get him.
Very well.
And I've heard it's real good from folks who've played it. It's probably too new for my computer. Well, at least Persona 5 is. I guess it's been going for a while. Is this it? Is this it? It is. Alright. So I think this one, it's the only like black armor in the game, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this looks cool. Yeah. That's the look. And you can just do, you can do your whatever. What's Dwarven heavy armor? No, not that. Yeah, it was better. I spent so much time making the most handsome face on Earth. Can't be covering it up all the time.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Smells like giant boob monster in here. That can't be good. What's this? Nothing. What's this?
It shall be done.
Okay.
Second day, they lead us and eat some for meat. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
Gross. Hello? Guys? Get that one. Get casters. See? You like it, you can get the casters faster. Told you. Alright, Ogren's got it. What do you guys have? Maybe Ogren doesn't have it. Ogren's trying to look and we don't have this.
Look, another down.
Thought we had a deal where you were going to be not useless. That's why I'm bringing you with.
Eighth day we hated as she is violated. Ninth day she grins and devours
I shall do
her
it.
kin. Now she does feast as she's first day they come and catch.
Please stop that. Please stop your poems.
What is this? Someone new? Impossible. Feeding
Nope,
time
it's just me.
brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors. First day they come and catch everyone. It's what I've seen. What I will become. I force it into verse, so it is fantasy. Unreal. That's the only place I can hide. Because they make me. They make me eat. And then, all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared. But I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure? What they are allowed to do. What they think they must. And Branka, her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become. I will not speak of her, what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
Okay, bye. Hey. You turned into a mushroom. That's awesome.
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her. The Anvil.
As you say.
You forgot.
I shall do it.
Okay.
We tried to escape, but they found us.
what stone does, Ogren. You're a dwarf, you should know this. Helmet. Not gonna wear it. Too beautiful.
Enemies approaching. No!
Okay. Killing ghosts. Making friends.
They kill. They're merciful. The women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
So the Darkspawn are basically Republicans, which is what we're learning. Worse than I thought. I've made the same joke 2 playthroughs in a row now. But it's topical. And true. And completely accurate.
They took Laren. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face, drank his blood.
Gross. Yeah, get stronger. No, you know what? Die less. That's better. Sure. Oh. Should make you stronger. Oh well. Okay. Save game. Gotta fight a booby monster, bug, squid.
And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them.
So also like Republicans.
It has begun.
Brood mother.
Kill your mom, guys. What are you gonna do?
Very well. Shall be done.
No, don't. Don't be stunned.
Shall be done.
Get up. Get up.
Shall be done.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred. but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
Okay. Took care of that. One spot left, I think. Yeah.
Branka is anywhere. This has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
It don't matter.
What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Shave my back and call me an elf. Branka, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
Oghren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Oghren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Endrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Special options.
And not saying anything untrue. But if he's dead, I'm sorry. He was as competent a king as we could expect. You are seeking my support? You wish to succeed Endrin and become king yourself? I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne.
Perfect.
Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very darkspawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here. So close I can taste it. And you assume, after all my efforts, you'll be able to waltz in and seize the anvil without a hitch? How typically arrogant.
Watch me.
The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caridin himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void. Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caridin's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
She sounds a lot like Plymouth. I wonder if we got the same voice actor. Kate Mulgrew? Mulgrew. Mulgren. Captain Janeway. Maybe not, but it sounds similar.
It shall be done.
Don't need it.
I needed people to test
As you say.
Caridin's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial and error. They were all mine, pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me, even my Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices. As many sacrifices as are needed.
It shall be done.
So to rearrange Darkspawn on purpose
More of the fiends ahead.
to do this, or just like...
Another down. It shall be done.
Hey! Oh, right, this. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I do miss casters in situations like this. Fireball will go down pretty smooth right here. Yeah. You gonna wake up? No. Gotta get these guys first.
As you say.
Come on. I like your wife. Seems nice. Got a beautiful home. Right, poison room. You do that. You do that. Why are you not doing the thing I told you to go do? Where is it even? You've gone so far in the wrong direction.
I am armed.
Close it, close it, close it. Close the goddamn...
It has begun.
It only opens? Okay, well open them then. Well, that one closes. Alright, they're all open, that is nothing. They're all closed. Stop that. Hang on, I'm trying to do a thing. Closed. Closed. Does that do it? That does do it. Did it the first time. Ooh.
Very well.
Argon, wake up.
I shall do it.
Not looking so good. Alright, come here.
Shall be done. Shall be done. Very well.
Get your health back at least. Come on. Come on. There we go. Go!
It has begun.
Right, this one. We gotta hit the glowing eyes. No, we gotta hit the anvils across from the glowing eyes until they stop glowing. We can't hit the anvils until we kill ghosts near them. So, instead I can hit this. That'll make the eyes stop glowing. When they start bleeding, I gotta do it again. But it spins, so you gotta pick which one you're gonna aim at.
As you said. What now?
Okay. Last glowing eyes are on this side. This guy. Do that. Then again, the bleeding eyes, I think. Right? Until they're not bleeding no more. And then. Yeah. When it's inert, I think it will. Oh. No.
Very well.
Argon, what if you participated? Face! Alright.
I shall.
Is that it?
That's what I like to see.
My name is Carradine. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar. If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it. I do. I live allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere. It was an option I could offer warriors who would volunteer to defend their homeland, and some took it. But King Valtor became greedy. He began to force men, casteless and criminals, his political enemies, all of them were to be given to the Anvil. It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height of my crimes. Trapped forever in my own creation. A fitting punishment, I suppose. My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind. We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy the Anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
No! The Anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
You, please, help me destroy the Anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
Sounds like if there's no control rod, you're not enslaved anyway, right? You're just cooler.
How would you feel to know you've been torn from all the spirits that had come before you, that you would never rest with the ancestors?
Why are you listening? We had an agreement. I'm the one you came here to find, not him.
Branka, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with darkspawn spume? The Anvil will let us take back our glory!
Yeah. And it's a much better retirement plan than my current one of turning into poop.
No! I cannot allow you to do this. To me, golems! Defend the Anvil, whatever the cost!
This is so I can be a rad rock monster. I want it in real life. The only problem with the character Shale is that they're not me, like literally me. It would be rad. I do not see the problem. The control rod's no problem. You should have explained yourself better, maybe. Or I'm right. Why do you stop attacking? You have one job. Alright. I'll take that. Where are we going? Oh, right here? This is just the spot?
Here it is! The Anvil of the Void! So sweet! Such power!
You found the Anvil. Are you happy now? Maybe we could go back to Orzammar, share the good news.
Look at it. It was worth it. All of it. The Anvil is everything I thought it would be.
I should have known. I thought that once you had the Anvil, you'd be satisfied.
Perhaps I could use it now. A reward for defeating Caridin. You wanted a crown, no? Or have you set your sights higher than the mighty kings of Orzammar?
I want an army.
Believe me, I appreciate the thought. But it will take me a while to master all the techniques without Caridin's example. Why don't we go with the crown for now.
Oh yeah, she's cool. Looks a little wonky.
There it is. An ugly lump of hot metal to go over a couple of empty heads. Now leave. It will take us to fully realize the mysteries here. Once Orzammar settles on its petty king, have him send for me. When next you lead your armies against the Archdemon, they will be shielded by a tide of steel men.
I hope this makes you happy, Branka. I don't think you understand what it costs to get you here.
Oh, stuff a rag in it, Oghren. Move on. Find a few whores. Sonic Stone, I never thought you'd be the pine type. Now be gone.
What did I do?
Perhaps if I activate the lyrium ore in the principal node.
Why are you mad at me? Oghren? What's this? Don't need it. Wait, what's over here? Oh, right. Okay, what's that? Don't need that. I'll take that for the Whatsums, the circle. Them guys.
I guess you both got what you wanted. Hope it was worth the cost.
You got what you wanted?
You should get back to the city now. Share the news.
I took you to your wife. You cock.
Those Deshirs have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Alright. Let's see if I can make myself the king. That'd be even better. Because if I'm the king of dwarves and Alistair's the king of humans, then all we need is to install a puppet elf dictator and we're good. Did it stop? No. Okay.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
What's up?
Well, Warden, what news do you bring?
Branka still lives. Though she's mad as a nug at a tanner shop. She finally found the Anvil of the Void and chose to stay in the Deep to work it. She tasked this Grey Warden to give her crown to Orzammar's next king, chosen by the ancestors as a first in a millennium to lead a Gollum army against a blight.
I would like to believe Oghren's word, but it's well known the Grey Warden is Balin's hireling.
Shut the fuck up.
Silence!
Yeah.
Tell us, Grey Warden, which king did Paragon Branka endorse? We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
Oh, I can't keep it for myself. Alright. Idukins forever.
At last, this farce has ended, and I can take my rightful place on my father's throne.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
Do you acknowledge me as king?
I cannot defy a paragon. The throne is yours, King Balin.
Then as my first act as king, I call for this man's execution. Guards, seize him!
Yeah, fuck him. He talked shit about House Hadouken once, and that's me, I guess.
I will return to my palace to gather my generals and prepare our forces for the surface. I will see you there, Warden. You have my gratitude for all you have done for me.
Alright.
You have truly surprised me, brother. You have earned the right to rejoin House Iduk.
Yes!
Without your aid, I would not have taken this throne so smoothly or so soon. As all in Orzammar now see, I've already sent a mission to Branka. I'm certain by the time you call for us, I can send you a vanguard of golems for your army.
Hell yeah.
Since you did more than I expected, I offer a personal reward as well. You may recognize this. Trian used it to crack skulls when he was showing off for Father. I'm sure he'd want you to have it. Now, I have much to do. If there is nothing else...
Yeah.
Sure, send the whore and her brat to me. I'll make sure they take the name in a nice room in the smallest palace.
That's perfect.
Don't worry, brother. The boy will grow up hearing what a hero his father was. And if you die in the Blight, I'll be sure the whore wears sackcloth for at least a day. Now, I must address my other petitioners. Come back and visit sometime.
Everything turned out great. My sweet little brother still loves me, and I love him. All's forgiven, family's important.
There are people waiting, Warden. I must see to them.
Yeah. Peace. Okay. Where's my kid? Is my kid around here? Can I have my old room back?
By your actions, you have regained your place in House Idukun, my prince.
Hell yeah. Is this my room? No. What's this? Is this my room? Where's my room? One room. I left my teddy nug here. He needs to come join my party. I can take my childhood teddy bear to the Anvil of Caridin. Anvil of the Void. And put a soul in it. Probably like, I don't know. Like the dogs. Once he gets a little older.
Please be quiet. Fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported as a king killer. Warden, I don't know. Maybe you've seen something like this on the surface. Maybe you've used something like it. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you. But I won't get my...
What am I chasing down? What am I chasing down? Cure poison. Give you a recipe. I'd like the recipe. Is it this? No. 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 Recipes? No. Oh. Alright, well. Wait, who was that on the bed? Was that Lady Broden's? Okay, I don't know who that is. Where's my kid? I'll see what a dwarf under the age of, like, 50 looks like. No. Alright. Maybe I don't get to eat my kid. That's fine. I'm gonna have another with Morgan in like an hour. Nah, like 3 hours. Royal bedroom. Ambassador suite. Prince Balin's bedroom. Throne room. Alright, I don't know where she'd be. Still outside? Might still be outside. A boop, a boop, a boop, a boop, boop, boop. Oh, all right, here we go. Hey,
I'd heard it secondhand, and I've called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly. You'll have us. It's time the surfacers saw the good the stone can unleash.
Yeah.
Back to Orzammar when we win, though. I'll not stay topside to lose my stone sense.
So the Legion of the Dead, they give up their everything to go get killed by the Darkspawn anyway, right? What if we start turning them into golems? It's not like a worse lot.
Shall be done.
It's pretty much the same thing. And then they don't have to eat. That's pretty cool.
The assembly is in recess until King Balin can address them.
Bandalore.
Your role in this election will long be remembered, Lord.
All right. Now to find everyone who's rude to me and cut their heads off. Got something for you.
Most impressive, Warden. King Balin's ascent to his father's throne has been recorded in the memories.
Boop.
But I apologize. You do not know me nearly
Boop.
as well as I know you. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories. Is there something more I can help you with? What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once.
Go do that. Oh, also.
Most impressive, Warden. King Balin, is there something more I can help you with? That is an odd request. Have you grown so fond of the Surfacer's ways in your brief absence? I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition? What sort of charities do you mean? I am not certain this is in Orzammar's best interests. Our castes have served us well.
Have they?
But it's possible this service could benefit our people. Very well. He may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more? I will record this conversation in the memories. I hope I do not come to regret it.
You might. But honestly, is it really served you that well? You have like 2 cities left.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig?
Yeah.
You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband. Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
I want a bunch of money. I'm Prince of the Realm, but I need more money. Always more money.
Disgusting. Someone stole from the Shaper.
Very well.
Is it the spot?
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house, they gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me. I will. And I don't know what treasure is left. But whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
Okay. And now we just gotta stop by House Harrowmont to gloat.
News of the hour. Balin is king. Future of Orzammar secure. Nothing I say is provably false.
Nice. Hey, yeah, sorry.
I can't believe the Assembly was foolish enough to put Balin on the throne.
Ah, whatever.
We will all suffer for it.
Another generation of Idukans takes the throne.
Yeah, best house.
So I hear we have you to thank for putting a new Idukan on the throne. How is the service managing without you?
What about you, Random?
I shouldn't say anything bad about the new king.
No, you shouldn't. I will cut your head off. There we go. There she is.
I have heard nothing from House Idukan. Please don't forget us, my lord. Is that likely, my lord? The throne, that's a lot to promise.
You don't read the news?
Better than nothing. Thank you, my lord, and good luck.
What?
I heard. It's all over the city. Balin is king. My son will be an Idukan. I will take him to the palace. I can't wait for a proper bath and a nurse to watch him for me. My lord, perhaps you would like to give the boy a name? I wanted his father to have this honor.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Gorham, yeah.
Gorham. That has a nice sound to it. My son, a noble at last. Thank you, my lord. Unless you'd like to stay to make another.
Oh, is that an option?
My son, a noble at last.
Guess it's not.
Thank you, my lord. Unless you'd like to stay to make another.
This is my house now. Excuse me, everyone.
This estate is off limits to all but House Harrowmont. Now leave before I call my men on you.
Do it, coward.
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land. I will pray to the stone for you.
You know what? Thanks.
Very well. This estate is off limits to all but House Harrowmont. Now leave before I call my...
Do you have a key to everything?
The household is mourning, Warden. Do not show your face here again.
Maybe.
The household is mourning, Warden. Do not show your face here again. It shall be done.
I just want to start shit with everyone in the city. Is that so wrong? Gonna turn you guys all into golems.
I would not have voted for Balin, but I trust my mother's judgment. He may be just what Orzammar needs in these modern times.
Now that's a voice I know I've heard before also. I don't know where. Loyalinar.
Well, I see what sort of company you've taken up.
I will cut your head off. I guess, yeah. I guess Ogren's my new Gorm. Be like, Gorm, why is this man speaking to me? I mean, Ogren, why is this man speaking to me? He'll be like, burp. He'll be great. Okay. What's up down here? Not much, I don't think.
At last, the rightful king is on the throne. In honor of our good King Balin, 2 silvers off anything you buy.
Sweet.
I'll take your gold.
Nope.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper.
Yep.
Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
Is this it? This looks churchy. That's not it. But this is Tapsters. Is this it? The guy whose wall I busted down and then sent his daughter away?
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop? Of course.
Guess not you. Is it this one? No, no.
Orzammar welcomes you.
Oh, it is this one. I didn't know there's a whole new map you could get.
Maker, turn his gaze on you.
Isn't it wonderful that the chant is being spread here in Orzammar?
Welcome to what will soon be Orzamar's first chantry. The chant of light will reach all corners of the world. We will never forget who made this possible. May her memory live forever.
What's in here? Nothing. Alright. What else we gotta do? Anything here?
What are you looking at, stranger? I have no daughter. Could be you met a castless whore claiming she was once mine. What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it? I've been trying. It's not as easy as I thought. Look, just tell her... We never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
I feel like I did that already too. Maybe I just don't remember what I've saved.
Because of you, Lord Harrowmont, the most honest man in Orzammar, lies dead at the headsman's block.
Yep.
How dare you show... Because of you,
Fight
Lord
me.
Harrowmont, the most honest man in Orzammar, lies dead at the headsman's block. How dare you show your face around here?
Fight me. He's not gonna fight me. Who else we got? Anyone?
Like an ale's 3 silvers a tumbler.
Orzammar may have a new king, but that don't keep the drunks from their ale. I hear you put your brother on the throne. Congratulations. It's a proud day for House Iduken. If your father and Trian aren't turning in their graves.
Oh, cut your head off.
Well, grab any of my maids if you want a drink.
Alright, alright. That's 3 armies. I think we're all good. Where's that kid? Kid who wants to go to magic school? Are you down here? No? Alright. Faster to leave this way, I think.
Orzammar welcomes you.
Damn straight.
As you say.
Nope. Yeah. Oh. That doesn't look right. Game falling apart. Gonna get a chance to save first. Come on. Come on. It hasn't been a whole long time, but I still want to have to turn all those things in again. Yes.
I have a question for it, if it will indulge me. My understanding is that it encountered the smith named Caradin.
Oh, right, you know.
He was responsible for the creation of the golems, that he had become a golem himself. What I do not know is what became of him. Why did he not return with it? I would have many questions for him. It killed him. It killed Caridin. And why would it do that? Will it tell me that much? And it wanted the anvil for itself. Yes, that makes sense. When it reanimated me, I accompanied it out of the hope of finding answers. Now it has destroyed the one thing that could have given me those answers.
Sorry.
Is there any reason I should remain with it? Tell me, for I am very interested to hear what it has to say on that point. Oh? How was I made? What do you know? Meaning that I was once a living creature? That seems highly unlikely, and more than a little insulting. Is it certain? Was I forced into this? Or simply glad to abandon a frail body? And more importantly, who was I? I simply must know. I cannot help but believe that answers lie elsewhere in the Deep Roads. We must look. If it can search the Deep Roads, I may remember something. If not, then I will have to wait.
Yeah.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I'm sure you'll be...
Let's get a bunch of presents for everyone. Because I think they don't like me anymore. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, just as many of those as I can fit. Okay. Okay. Who doesn't love me yet?
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine. I'm to keep this, am I? Fine. I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
Alright.
It'll do, sure. It'll do, sure. It'll do, sure.
Alright. And who really cares about Sten? Right. Make more golems, please.
We are better with every step you take.
All right.
Generous as always, Warden.
It has begun.
Even the Templars will be impressed by the powers you will command.
Did you find anything else cool from that book while I was underground doing all the underground stuff?
Your desire? So, full of questions, are you?
I guess not.
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be? You mean, is she truly the Flemeth of legend and story? Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the Chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience. No doubt such a tale has mutated much over time and telling. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire. As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her. No, quite true, but this part only. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the Bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the Dreadlord Conobar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conobar the jealous lord, who looked on from afar. Lord Conobar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed. The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conobar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge. That was not the point. Conobar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conobar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conobar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies. The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began. How often is this usually? Always? If not always, then when is it not true?
Okay.
There are more things in this world and the next than you or I could ever hope to understand. What Flemeth became is a mystery. I suspect, even to her. I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has colored her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all. The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her. You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too. The Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts. It may be true. I have never seen another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well. Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
I don't know what's true.
Ah, then you have my sympathies for what it is worth. Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on.
Okay. Alright. Let me shut this down real quick, start it back up. Maybe quick glitching out on textures and load screens and whatnot, because that always means it's about to break. Although how long that about to goes for changes day to day. Okay. Okay. What's left? What even still have to do? Finally got my swords. Finally got my cool black suit. Finally got my 3 armies.
Indeed.
Yes.
What do we still have to do? Oh, right. We have to find Genetivi's house. So it's a good time to shut the game off and start up again, because dinner room is usually where it freezes if it's going to freeze. Oh, Fark. Boy, if you handle that, I'm gonna kill the ogre. Oh, I did never give him the sword back, huh? Good job, Alistair. Good effort. Let's give you a sword of some kind. You can have that. Sure, why not? No, you know what? You can have that. No, you know what? You can have that. He was like your dad.
Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you. Orzammar has heard your call. Orzammar has heard your call.
Cool.
We march for you.
Do I want to go through all this? Nah, not really. I'll take that though. Peace. Wait, what do you got? Nothing? Okay, peace.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Seeing as we're in Denerim now, I'm wondering if we might be able to look someone up.
Sure.
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the Blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
Alright.
I'm not sure. I don't know anything about her except her name and where she lives. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Alright.
As there is but one world, one...
Ah, hell.
Puppy!
Sorry. Other dog. You want me to visit my dog?
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see?
Sure.
Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
You coward.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Goldana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
Yes, I think so. I'm sure of it, in fact. Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off. And who in the Maker's name are you? Some dwarf carrying all his riches, I expect?
Hey, don't speak to him that way. He's my friend. And a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too.
2 princes.
Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Well? So he's found it. I'm his sister. But what are you to me, boy? Except the one who took my mother away,
You think I wished her dead? I never wanted that. I didn't have the life you think I did, Goldana.
I suppose not. A bastard is still a bastard, isn't he? But Brother or no, I've got 5 mouths to feed and no time to spare until they are.
And let me promise you this, Goldana. I'll do whatever I can, speak to whomever I have to ensure you and your children are taken care of.
That sounds all well and fine, but you'll have to forgive me if I don't exactly hold my breath.
You have my promise. I can't give you more than that. Let's go. I want to go. Goodbye, sister. Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. I lived up to my promise, I suppose, but this is the family I've been wondering about all my life? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot.
You are a complete idiot.
Such as? The only person who ever cared about me was Duncan. He's gone. Thank you. I'm glad you came with me. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Good boy. Very good boy. How about you? Sure. Oh, yes. Yes. Yep. Perfect. Wow, we're meeting old friends and stuff.
Dwarven crafts. Ein Dwarven. My lord. My lord Hydukin? Is that really you? I knew you survived. I never stopped believing it. Neither did your father. Before I left for the surface, King Endrin sent for me. It was almost more than I could endure, seeing him so. As if he were long dead and rotten, now merely an empty husk collapsing in on itself. He could not even rise from his bed. The room stank of decay. He asked me to give you the shield of Hydukin. And this letter.
I like your new suit. Don't love your new hairstyle. I thought it would take longer than this for the game to start falling apart, but it is Dinram.
Barely spoke at all. Every word seemed as if it had traveled the entire length of the deep roads. Find my son. No other deserves this. Was all that he said. Eyes have haunted me since. If it were possible for a man to die of regret, I think King Endrin did. But we shouldn't dwell on the past. I can hardly tell you how good it is to see you alive.
I have no mods installed, by the way. It just does this.
I am far happier in my exile than I ever expected to be. I was injured in my travels here. My leg healed crooked and I will never fight again. And I have a new life now. I'm married into a surface family. My wife is lovely and her father is the best smith in Denerim. We're expecting our firstborn before the spring.
Hey!
I would love to introduce you, but you must have more important business than hearing about me. Have a look at my father-in-law's crafts. All fine work, and I'll cut you a discount.
Meteor sword, is that good? Sounds good. For Algren. Cool.
Dwarven crafts. Fine. You do your father proud, my lord.
Alright. Is the Aducan shield good? Maybe. Okay, Aducan family shield. Defense 3. Not very. Well, defense +9, so I guess actually it is. Do you want it? Is it better than what you got? It might be better than what you got. Yeah. Plus, you work for me now anyway, so yeah, that's yours. Oh, no, we still haven't done the thing we came here to do. Oh, now you have clothes again.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Oh.
Direct from Orzammar.
You
won't find better.
Oh, that's cool. Keep that look. Oh.
I recognize you. From Ostagar. And Trustes blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Cailan. I demand satisfaction, sir. So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Loghain's word?
I mean, I want to cut his head off, but what if he's alright, you know?
I do not like your tone, sir. But you may be right. I may regret this, but I cannot duel someone who may be guiltless. Leave, Warden. If I find proof, we will meet again.
Alright. I don't know if this is gonna work. Don't freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze. Please don't freeze, please don't freeze. Ah, it froze. Alright. Is the save any good? Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that looks weird. Damn it. This broken fucking game. I'll try that one more time. One more time. Come on. Looks better. Looks better. Stay with us. Stay with us. No, don't stop spinning. Don't stop spinning. That's a bad sign. Fuck. Alright. I gotta load up an earlier one. Do all that stuff again. Hope it doesn't fall apart as quick. I mean, it's been 10 years. I can't believe they haven't patched this out. I looked for some of the errors on the internet, on like Reddit and stuff, to see if it was just me. You know, the blood squares and the shifting textures and stuff. It's not just me. It's a widely known issue. Games had this for a decade. They just never bothered to fix it. Did I already do all of the Steam stuff? Yeah. Okay. Okay, at least that I don't have to do again. Alright, you know what? I'll take no one with me. Won't get sidetracked. We'll visit Alistair's sister later. Damn it. It's fine, it's fine. Maybe all the dwarves will die, but it's fine. Why you guys suck so bad? Just don't die for like 3 seconds on me. Alright. I saved one of you.
Orzammar has heard your call. We march. As you say.
Alright, alright. Dog won't get distracted. Alistair won't get distracted. Talk to Gorham. Go to Gen TVs. Call it a day.
Dwarven... My lord, I knew you... As if he were long... He asked me to give you the Shield of Iduken. Fine. But we shouldn't dwell on the past. I can hardly tell you. I am far happier in my exile than I ever expected to be. And you?
Ooh, I can talk about myself this way.
Then I thank the ancestors for their kindness, for I too have found my heart. My wife is a surfacer, good woman. We're expecting our firstborn before the spring. And harder to believe that it has made me happier than all the glory and honor in Orzammar. It's wonderful to see you again, my lord. But you must have more important business than hearing about me. Have a look at my father-in-law's craft.
Oh, no, that can't be it. I need a hug. I require a hug.
You do your father proud, my lord.
Alright.
I recognize you. From Ostagar. And Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Cailan. I demand satisfaction. So you would compound slander on top of treason. You dare smear. I do not like your tone, sir. But you may be right. I may regret this, but I cannot duel someone who may be guiltless. Leave, Warden. If I find proof, we will meet again.
Don't want to have a long conversation with you. If I just go into the back room, you'll stop me.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed.
Go where I want.
I said no. Genitivi was a very private person. No, don't touch that door!
Bang! Heads are for winners. This looks a little suspicious though, doesn't it? He did it to himself. Let's tell the police he did it to himself. He got a bad grade.
It has begun.
He was studying for the LSAT, didn't work out so well. He tripped. He tripped and knocked his head off. Knocked his head off on a chair. Happens all the time. Ask any paramedic. Alright.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven
Get the
crafts.
fuck out of here before the game falls apart. Come on. So far so good, so far so good. Ah! Let's get out of here. No! Ah! So close. Alright, I'm not doing it more than 3 times. If it doesn't work this time, I'm done for the day. This is not... Does this suddenly work? Maybe this suddenly works. Nope. Resume. Where'll that take me? Fuck. Do I have something running? Nope, nothing else. No other demands on CPU or memory, just bad software. Alright, you know what, let's get this,
Yes.
let's get this dwarf mission out of the way.
Indeed.
I'm not going all the way to Dinram, we're going to near Dinram. Let's get in a fight, let's get in a fight. Then we can save again, so we won't have to load all that up. I swear. Oh. Suddenly we're not doing that anymore. Alright. Is it only on the way to Dinram? Okay. Not talking to Gorm.
As there is but
Go the long way around.
one life, one death.
Not talking to Knight.
Thank the Maker my brother and his family made it out of.
Okay, can I do one thing? Will the game let me do one thing?
What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there. I'm
Fuck
sorry,
you.
but that room is not... I said no. Trinity... No.
Yeah! Again! Something something. Tripped and fell, something something. Paramedics, bumped his head. Jokes. Alright, alright. Long way around, long way around.
You hear about those hunters from Oxford?
Okay. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Jesus. Why was that so hard?
Indeed.
You and you. Well. Yeah. It's my core. Yeah. I like Ogren. I mostly like him because we match, but it's really only important in a group of two. Oh, right. You should have a weapon. You should have Duncan's weapon. There you go. You're good. You're good. Everyone leveled up a little bit. You can become a healer now. Keep us alive while you're hanging back and throwing fireballs at people. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool tools. You. And you. Who cares, really? Just significantly stronger again. And yeah, we can all glow. We'll all glow together. What's all this? Sure. Put your son. Wow.
Shall we?
And you can be the glow, the blue thing. Yeah, we'll all
I see.
we'll all have our own stupid. Oh no, it's that one. Wait. Is that the wrong one? Wasn't the wrong one. It just went to be the wrong menu. Okay. Probably not going to turn into a spider anytime soon. Although, more likely to do that than that. Let's put that to there. Let's get our storm stuff ready, because we're probably going to do that. Preferably stacking all three. Haste we might use. Haste we're definitely going to keep using. We'll use that less now that we don't need it, hopefully, and we'll, no, we won't use that. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that. 3 kinds of storm. And, wait, no. Is that wrong? That's wrong. The ore I'm thinking of is this one. There we go. Yeah, so you be blue, I'll be orange. Together it looks kind of like a sunset. That's pretty nice. I like that. Nope. Then yeah. Health. If it happens again. No, you know what? If it happens once, you do that. Group healed the first time, then you have that as a backup. Yeah, then self any frost our weapons. Cool. Okay.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you
I will
here.
cut your head off.
No, you do not. I would have been informed if someone was expecting us. We do not appreciate lowlanders. You may trade for supplies at the shop.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
They are hiding something. 'Tis obvious, is it not?
Maybe we don't need both. Maybe one's plenty. Yeah, special people only. We glow, you hang out.
Tell us where you
you? You're not from Haven. We don't get very many visitors. I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
Yeah, recipe. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take all that. I'll take all that. Now I'm gonna look in your back room real quick.
What are you doing? That's private. I don't see how that is any of your concern. No, you have no right.
Okay, cut off. Sorry, bro. Yep. Alright. Let's fight the whole town. And then move in. Whoop. Yeah, go.
Very well.
I'm gonna get you. This is gonna be a nice town. We move in, take over every building. It's got sort of a river run from Skyrim looking feel to it. It's got a, I mean, free real estate's free real estate. It's like it's cold, but it's obviously not that cold. There's not snow drifts or icicles, you know. Thank you.
Good. Another down.
I'm gonna get you. Ow. Gotcha. That's everyone.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her...
Hello.
Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
I actually have.
What sort of welcome do you expect when you break into our homes and kill one of us? You see, this is why we do not like visitors. They are not like us. They will do us harm if we let them. And now you try to shift the blame. We don't owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty. Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
So they're evangelicals. That's almost as bad. I'll take both of those.
You will learn to fear.
Very well.
Oh right, it never stays on. I forgot that little thing about it.
Who are you? They sent you to finish it. You don't know how glad I am to see someone who isn't from this village.
The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
The leg is wounded, but that will heal in time. The foot may have to come off.
I thought you might say that. But if the foot goes, it goes. There are more important things than an old man's feet. I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain. The Arl is sick. Will he live? Politics never did anyone any good. The Arl is a noble soul. But the ashes will surely cure him. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Ivric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it.
This one?
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside and I will show you. It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring.
Alright.
Ah, good. Help me up here. I'll try not to slow us down. Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, manipulated, just like this. And there, a key to open the way. Now, where does this go?
Cool. Just glad to finally be working for a man with a proper haircut.
It's
the
all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain. I'm sorry. What? I was a little distracted. I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings. I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go. I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the urn. It's my job. Just be careful, that's all I ask. The temple is perilous. I'll be right here if you need me. Now I need something to write on.
Okay.
Look at it.
Morning. Would you quit? I guess just leaving the circle and coming back into it, and I hear it every time. No? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. You know what? If you're not gonna do your blue glow, you make it zippy? Yeah. Thank you. Who are these guys? Yeah, sure, everybody. I don't care. Come on. Everybody at once. Don't I have a team? What are you guys doing?
Let's finish this.
Good boy. One of you's useful. Alright. Key of actually go places. Diligence. Nothing, I guess. Hey, JNT, I thought you were confident there weren't any guys here. Were you wrong again? Are you ever not wrong about something? Right, you couldn't warn me or something? Fuck's sake. Now I think I have the key for this. I do. And in here is the key for something else. Yeah. Main hall and locked stuff. Pick your direction. Pick a direction, not picture direction. Pick a direction, left or right. Left is right and right is wrong. We're going left. Damn it. Is this circle never hit anything? Oh no, it's the circle doesn't matter that much. Much better. Heads are for winners. Oops. Did I leave something on the ground that I need to pick up somewhere? Probably. archer. Oh, alright. Weird. Oh, hello. Mouth guy.
Oh, this should be good.
Hey. Alright, you three, I'll get that guy. I'll get this guy. Everything?
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
I thought we were gonna split up. Yeah. Don't care.
Shall be done.
All right. There's traps. Let's just get everyone out here all at once. Do our thing. That's another one? There is.
Shall be done.
Cool. Good thing we saved when we did. Bad game. Well, good game, bad software. Well, can you really distinguish the two? Good game on other 13? Yeah. Other mediums, I'm gonna say. Good game on Xbox. Good game on not Windows 10 and after, where nothing works very well. I know what you're thinking, my Windows 10 works fine. Does it work fine because you leave that thing on that sometimes doesn't let you use it because it decides when it wants to update itself instead of letting you decide? Because if so, I disagree. The first thing I had to do with this computer was go into the system files and delete the sometimes don't work protocol that it had after it cost me, I think, a full grade step in law school. When I brought my laptop to do a test, I opened it up and it said, no, we're updating, big blue screen. It's like a virus that comes with it. You can use the computer you bought to use when we decide. So I had to delete it, and I've been deleting it on every post-Windows 8 computer I've got since, but then sometimes it creates random interference with things, but they couldn't come up with a better answer than making your computer periodically unusable, so that's not my fault. That's a business decision, and a bad one. Probably not business decision, program decision. Logistical, I don't know what you call it. Get him.
As you say. Enemy is approaching. As you say. It is begun. I shall do it.
No you, no you, no you. Turn around for a second.
Shall be done.
I don't remember which way is the right way. There's enemies up here. I think this is the main way, which means there's a side passage that had something down it. But I don't know if it's something we needed or just items we're not going to take. But we'll find out. Or nothing. Goats. Dargans.
Shall be done.
Don't know which way is good. Let's try this one first. Cultist Reaver. Cultist Reaver, Cultist Reaver. Archer.
As you say.
Too slow. Nah, damn it. This was the main way, which means the optional way is back here. We got a run spell, it won't take that long, but...
Are going up to the surface.
Cool. Yeah, this is the optional one. I'm gonna go kill the Overseer. You guys get everyone else. Yeah, you get that, and you get that, and very good boy, you get that. I'm gonna fight this guy. And all his friends. Spellweaver. Was excellent. Dwarmer. Spell resistance, I need that. Hey. More of those, more of those. Yeah. Yes. Is that it? I get like dragon egg parts or something? Guess that's the next game, huh? In Awakening, you get the dragon thing to use for your sword, make a magic sword. Oh well. Didn't say it was a great reward, just said it was an award. A reward. Not an award. You're awarded a reward. You're not rewarded an award. Actually, you can be. That's weird. Take any of these? Nope, nope, nope. Alright. Come on. Cha.
Further! You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here? You did this all for an ancient relic. Know this, stranger. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have? None but the disciples may approach Andraste. She is not ready yet. When the time is right, she will descend upon the nations in fiery splendor, and all will know her.
You got a cool face.
But perhaps there is a way to make up for your recent transgressions. It may be because I believe in second chances. All of us stumble through the darkness before being found and shown the light. Perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Father Colgrim. I lead the disciples of Andraste. Atop this mountain lie the remains of the mortal Andraste. The urn is watched by an immortal guardian. He is trapped in the past and refuses to accept the risen Andraste. Now the ashes prevent Holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist. The beloved needs to reclaim the ashes, to make them her own again. All it would take is a drop of her blood. Blood carries power, strength, knowledge. Through it, all the power that is held in the ashes will be returned to Our Lady. The Guardian has foiled all our attempts to reach the urn. He keeps what power remains from the true Andraste. He knows the disciples, and we cannot touch him, for he draws his strength from the ashes themselves. But you could deliver Our Lady what is rightfully hers.
I could just imagine the Grand Cleric if she were here. Her head would explode, I kid you not.
The rewards for performing such a service would be great, indeed.
What would they be?
You will gain the right to the power of the dragon, the power of risen Andraste herself. The task is simple. I give you a vial of the holy Andraste's blood, and you empty the vial into the ashes. Whatever magic was held in the ashes will be undone, and our—
Make it through this entire ordeal with our necks intact.
The prophet—
I don't know if I like the idea of us helping this Colgrim.
Once that is done, you will have earned your place as our honored brother. You only need a small pinch for that. The rest of the power contained in the ashes must be returned to Andraste. There is a great power contained in blood. Through Andraste's guidance, we have learned to harness it. It can be yours, in exchange for a trivial task. A vial of blood emptied into the urn. That is all I ask.
Alright.
Take this. The blood of the dragon. You know what you must do.
If we succeed, Colgrim and his fellows will be indebted to you. That puts you in a very advantageous position.
Well, that sells it.
Bad idea. Remember the last time you had to drink blood? Only worse. I'm just going to assume you have something amazing and tricky up your sleeve.
Now, I shall beseech the Holy Andraste to let you pass safely into the inner sanctum.
Alright. Whatever power they have, it can't be that good because just killed like 40 of them, but I'll take it. This is our perfect man run. We're doing stuff we didn't do last time just to do it. Plus, look, he's already so close to perfect. We can make him more perfecter. If he's part dragon or whatever. Although I think in game mechanic terms what actually is just unlocking a Reaver Prestige class, but still, you know, still. Guess where I am.
cautious. A dragon such as this is better to avoid than engage.
Alright. We're avoiding. We'll just chill up there and we'll... Oh, hey. Everyone's down here. This is just where you guys live, huh?
Great Andraste, I pray you, stay your wrath. I bring before you your champion, who will fall upon your enemies as a cleansing flame, paving the way for your glory. Beloved Andraste, oh holy Andraste, we praise your name. I have spoken to the beloved Andraste. She will let you pass.
Cool.
Succeed in your task, and you will share in her glory. We await your triumphant return. Go, show yourself to be Andraste's true champion.
I definitely already killed one bigger than that, like in the swamp. But hey, no, she's cool. She's cool.
This is not like the rest of the temple. This part is unblemished, untouched.
Don't need that. Hey, buddy.
I bid you welcome, Pilgrim. Yes, I am the Guardian of the Ashes. I have waited years for this. You are the first to arrive in a very long time. It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea. Ah, is it not? Then perhaps this is the beginning of the end. No, our Andraste has gone to the Maker's side. She will not return. The dragon is a fearsome creature, and they must have seen her as an alternative to the absent Maker and his silent Andraste. A true believer would not require audacious displays of power. When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise.
Alright, alright.
They have forgotten that Andraste was just a messenger. They speak no more of the Maker, only of their false Andraste, and even greater sin. It began with an ancestor of the one known as Colgrim. He saw himself as a new prophet, preaching the rebirth. Some disagreed with him. I heard their cries of pain and loss, which which were quickly silenced.
Is this voice the same guy who voices Duncan, do we think?
The Maker will sit in judgment of them when the time comes. You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy. Then you will not come to the ashes. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that.
I just did that for an anvil.
If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not... No. Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. Balin's machinations led to Trian's death and your exile. You allowed this to happen. Do you think you failed Trian? Then you do not dwell on past mistakes. Neither yours, nor someone else's.
It's easy for others to judge what you've done in hindsight, but it doesn't make it any better.
One wonders what this Guardian's purpose is. Be wary of his traps.
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died, and not him.
Yes. If Duncan had been saved, and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
And you, Morrigan, Flemeth's daughter, what?
Begone, spirit. I will not play your games.
I will respect your wishes. The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
Sure. Riddles.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Dreams. Yeah.
A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
She wields the broken sword, and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Peace. Oh, mercy. Close enough.
Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain.
Envy.
Of what
Or
do I say?
jealousy. Jealousy.
Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alemanni, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
I can.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me.
Your house.
Of what do I speak?
You're home.
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
Tune. Carry a tune. Yeah.
Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I
Justice
speak?
or revenge or retribution or something? Vengeance.
Yes, my husband Hysarian would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
The bones of the world stretch towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom.
Basalt.
Of what do I
columns. Mountains. That's fine.
Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
Should have been basalt columns. Like a giant staircase or a devil's post pile.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword.
Time.
Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies.
Age.
Of what do I speak?
Oh, hunger. That works.
Yes. Hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Cather, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Makers smiled on us.
Okay. Hey.
Greetings, my exiled brother. I would lament your fate, but why should I? You have been cast out to walk the surface, whereas But I am too hard on you. Balin made fools of us both. Were I a spectator, I would applaud him for his clever manipulations. However, I find it hard for me to remain unbiased in this regard. But the betrayals of Orzammar do not weigh down your steps. You have not faltered, and I am proud of you. Take this and use it well. I give you this and my blessing. Remember me.
Alright. Now I gotta fight me. GG easy. Alright.
Uh-oh. I'm terrible at puzzles.
Alright, put up your things so I can tell where you are.
Hey, see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something. Maybe I should touch them or stand
Let's
on them?
see. I wrote these down. 3.
What is an incorporeal bridge? Are we supposed to imagine ourselves on the other side?
Mm-hmm.
Say the word. That's it! That's an actual bridge piece right there. If we can get all the bridge pieces to be solid, we can make it across.
Yeah. Boy. Okay. Left 2 to right 4. Right 2. Left 1. Good boy. Extra right 5. What's up, boy? What's wrong? Go on. Okay. Good boy. She ain't got blood on her.
You have been through the trials of the Gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, Pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Cool. Oh.
Anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I stand in awe. Really.
Yeah. Just because we didn't do this last time, I want to see what happens.
Ashes.
I knew I'd regret letting you go through with this.
This most grievous of sins cannot go unpunished. Andraste must be avenged.
Nope. Oh, I took his head off? I didn't even see that. Have his armor? He's got cool armor. No? Nothing? Alright, well, that's fine. The dragon guys will find you like that and be like, whoa, that was super cool, he must have cut his head off. And I'll be like, yeah. Yeah, I did. Nothing, huh? Alright. What about you? What do you got? Oh, that's something. Here, Alistair, I know you're mad, but what if I got stuff for you? I got a necklace for you.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Got 2 necklaces for you.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
That's all I got. Mountaintop. Mountaintop. Mm-hmm.
Already, the weight of the past seems to have lifted off the mountain. You are Andraste's Knight Champion. What you have done here will change the world forever. Yes, it would be a grave sin to deny you your just reward. You will share in the power of the dragon. You will become one of the children of the risen Andraste. Behold, the blood of the dragon, drawn from the beating heart of a wyvern. Drink in the strength of 1,000 generations.
Okay.
You will receive the memories and experience of our forefathers. You will know what they know, and what we know.
Alright. Let's drink more magic potions. This is our 3rd. That was a weird eye thing I just did.
Do you feel any differently? The memories of the blood. A gift from Andraste. The knowledge of our fathers and grandfathers is slowly being passed to you. Even if you leave, you will take us with you. You will forever be one of us.
Cool. Alright, so that's what I got. Reaver. And, what's this? Maybe I already had that. Well, cool anyway. Alright, let's bounce. Actually, before I go too far, do we see anything else?
Ah, our champion has returned. Is there anything I can do for you? It was the sin of the Imperium that brought them into this world. Let them come and scourge the land to pave the way for the risen Andraste. And when there is nothing left to destroy, we will emerge and build a new kingdom in her name! The havoc you wrought here is forgiven, but the damage to our home remains and must be repaired.
Alright.
Farewell, then.
I won't kill these guys because having a backup human race in the mountains actually sounds like a pretty good idea, even if they're crazy. If they got a dragon guardian, maybe it'll be fine. They're not crazier than Chantry. Plus, I can retire to the village here if I want to. No, I'm a king in Orzammar, or I'm a second prince in Orzammar. I can always just go back there. What's this? Don't need it. Alright, we are done with everything. I think we can... We got the dwarves, we got the elves, we got the mages. I think we can just take this back to Arl, what's it? Aemon, and go back to Denerim. Try to make that work.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it? Is that? There's some dust on... No, that's not dust. Oh, Maker. I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean? Tests? Interesting. Very interesting. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
Good luck with that.
But the urn belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them? No, we must share it.
So everyone comes by and takes some ashes from the urn. Ooh, I hope that urn is self-replenishing.
Yes, share it. Spread the word, and more will come under the Chantry's power. Is this not what you want?
I will spread this good news or die trying.
Actually, there's a dragon. It'll be fine.
I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
Okay. Let's leave. Oh, what now? Oh.
That's coin, stranger. Orzammar closed off. Old Tegra can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Yeah, that's stuff I think I don't need. Like that. And that. Oh, it's a mall. I got a lot of shields, and no one uses shields this time, huh? Alright. Run out of steam. I think this is the last thing. It's pretty, I think. Probably more obvious on darker surface. Actually, yeah. If you zoom way out, what's it look like? Yeah, see? That's cool. I like that. Alright. It's no red and blue spiral of arcane warrior, war mage, battle mage, whatever, but it's pretty cool. I'm into it.
We owe you a great deal. The whole kingdom does, whether they know it or not.
It is good you resolved this demon business. Now we must either revive the Arl.
Very well.
Or allow Bantegan to take his place.
You return. Might you have news?
Might.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the Urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Hey!
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it. This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, I know you did what you had to. I grieve for Isolde, but I believe that had you not acted as you did, it might have been far worse. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
Oh, of course.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
So many shields.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance of fighting the Darkspawn. I agree. Loghain will pay for his heinous crimes, but our armies must be reserved for the Darkspawn, not for each other. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred. Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
Not really.
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing. You have already found allies, but we need those to fight Darkspawn. I truly believe the landsmeet is our best option. We could attempt to wage a military campaign against Loghain, but even if we win, would we have enough left to defeat the Darkspawn?
No, but neither would Loghain.
Perhaps Loghain gambles on this attitude, that everyone will decide facing the Darkspawn is more vital than facing him, so that he leads us against the Horde. Very well. I will send out the word. We should head to Denerim as soon as possible. I can delay that, however, if you have other plans. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
No, let's do it.
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us. Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor, that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies. And who is this, Eamon? Some new stray you picked up on the road? And here I thought it was only royal bastards you play the nursemaid to, not Orzamar's rejects.
Well, you're admitting the royal part. That's a start.
How very nice. Perhaps you should return and leave Ferelden's politics to those they concern.
Oh, well, I mean, not unless it's my brother. If he's not a duke and a traitor murderer on the throne, it's fine.
You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine, and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. The Regent has been generous to those who prove loyal.
Don't interrupt, Churl. Your betters are talking.
I'm going to cut your head off.
Enough, Calthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight. Your selfish ambitions to the throne. I should put my faith in untried foreign hands. Do you think I'm blind? Cailan depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended. Let us speak of reality rather than tall tales. Stories will not save us.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon. Calling the Landsmeet is only the start. Now we must ensure that every noble there sees Loghain's duplicity. We have no small task ahead of us. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Should I be doing something else meanwhile? Call it for the day, or we could see if we can speed run. Whoops, wrong one. We can see if we can speed run Arl Howe's place. Let's do that. We have our cheaty character here. We might be able to sort of blow through everything real quick. Maybe. Let's see if we can anyway.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable. Good, because it's likely to be your last rest for a while. This is Erlina. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
The Queen. She is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself. My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Logain, he is very subtle, no? But Brendan Howe, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to Howe. A visit from the queen to the new Isle of Denrum is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers. He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room. If the palace guard besiege Howe's estate, my lady will certainly be killed before they can reach her. I think her life is in danger. I heard Howe say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Arl Eamon.
We may have no choice but to trust Enora. The Queen is well loved. If Logain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
Alright.
I have some uniforms. Arl Howe hires so many new guards every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to Howe's estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Alright, alright, alright. Sounds good. Alright.
I'm glad you decided to help. With Enora's knowledge, we have a far better chance against Logain. From Erlina's story, he turned against her first. If he truly intends to sacrifice her, I think it will be strong motivation to break the parental bonds. In any event, I would far rather have the opportunity to ask such things of her than simply hear about her murder. If Enora speaks out against Logain, hers would indeed be one of the most powerful voices of the Landsmeet. No more easily than without you there. There will be none to see it, save those who are already loyal to Logain. And given your reputation, Warden, I think Logain knows it's safer to carry out his plots far from where you can disrupt them.
Alright.
As you like. My palace is your palace.
Go! Hello.
His lordship sends no notice he's coming, and now the house is full of guests. Andraste preserve us, this will be the death of me.
Sorry.
I shall do it.
Should I solo this whole thing, or take everyone with? Take everyone with. It'll be faster that way. I think. Maybe. Who knows, honestly.
You know, maybe this isn't
No,
the best.
no, we
Seeing as
can't.
we're in
No,
Denerim
no.
now, I'm wondering. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept... With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever... Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid.
Oh, god damn it.
Puppy!
Don't freeze, 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 don't freeze. Alright. Let's see if this works. Or you're gonna get mugged. You come to a big city for the first time, you wear your expensive stuff. Then you wander down the wrong back alley. And suddenly...
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing. Don't bother. I know very well he travels with you.
Here I am, Taliesin.
Oh, God damn it.
Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you.
This is not what I'm here for.
Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
That's true. You would need to be dead.
Now there is the Zevran I remember.
I am no fool, old friend. You know me too well. I'm glad it was you who came, Taliesin. This makes things easier. As for you, Grey Warden, let us see if this second time is the charm, huh?
Is this because I never spoke to you? Good job. It's all mine. Well, at least we don't have to bring him with us to the Jarl's place. Sorry, I never got you any presents. No, I'm not. Fuck you. Okay. Okay. Are we saving after we killed Zevran? Yeah, hell with it. Who cares about Zevran?
The servant's entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Al-How is inside. I will be right behind you.
Heartless craft hall has had enough of Howe's conveniently busy schedule. We will not be put off again. Nor will the stonemen. Someone's creeping
frenemies ahead!
Someone is coming.
Not bothering with it. They can follow if they want. Hey, use guys.
We're under attack!
Heads are for winners.
Okay, I'm with you now.
Another battle, I see.
Come this way, now you can die time.
I think we work well together.
Mm-hmm. I think so.
So much for subtlety.
We don't do subtlety. Okay.
We must hurry. There will be little time before the patrol finds what you have done. You are certain you will not wear the disguise? The servants here, they have no love for Hal, but they will be frightened by strangers bursting in.
No disguise.
They are little threat to you, no? But they will call for the guards when they see
Not
you.
wearing the
And
disguise.
The whole house will know you are here. You will have to be quick. Andraste, guide us.
Thieves! Brigands! In the house!
Mm-hmm. Got to go with get no head. Wrong boss. You neither. No heads for anyone with me. Here. See how good stuff?
It has begun.
Money.
I shall do it.
I'll take money. You have a lot of money. Good thing we got the perfect man. His dragon blood and his dark one blood and his Avernus blood and his dwarfy magic proof blood. None of that probably works. No problem. Don't need that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll need that. Okay, okay.
attack!
Yeah, you
Very well.
What?
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback. My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
Bastards.
Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Hal's side. Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Count Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left.
Okay.
Count Howe is probably in
Wait a sec. Yeah.
I shall do it.
All right. What's his name?
What? Who goes there?
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Monsamar? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home. With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice, I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was. Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption.
Okay.
Would that I could, for Ferelden sorely needs them. But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh Darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon. Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it. As you know, the joining's chance of success is slim anyway. Loghain has done far worse to the Wardens than cut us off from recruiting. And from the rumors flying through Denerim, removing him from the throne is already your plan, no? I saw him go into the dungeons. He may still be there.
It's kind of skipping up. Is something going on?
I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I've a sudden desire to breathe some free air. I will seek you out later, after I find a good physician. And good luck, brother.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, let me finish this thing up without freezing? That'd be cool. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. What? What do you see? Ah, these guys. Guys and dogs. Just a bunch of crazy guys and dogs. There's some guys in here. Heads up winners. Heads up winners. You have everything? Sure, I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, okay. What's in here? Alright, the grocery. Winners! No torturers allowed. Do you have anything though? Torturer. Alright.
Don't leave me here. Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you?
Huh?
You move in august company, stranger. I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Banon. If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue? Merrick's bastard. And I need not question why you're here, for your friend's claim to the throne is the greatest threat to Loghain's regime. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask.
Cool.
Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Howe said the Jarl of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there.
Cool.
Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
Yeah, get out of here. Teleport away. Still doing this one guy. Come on. Like that. Just take his head off. That way his brain can't signal to his body anymore and he can't fight you. See? See? What's this about?
It shall be done.
Horns for retreat.
As you say.
Horns for retreat. Do you hear it?
I need a key, I think. I don't know where to get one. Oh, now his body has something. I just have to wait a random period of time and leave the room. Of course.
They said to retreat. The horn sounded, and we turned, and then the screams. We rode, and they screamed and screamed and... Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we ate them too. They died, and we left them in the swamp. The witch. The witch!
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
Safe? Is there a safe? Perhaps next door?
Okay. I think I don't get credit for that because I need to talk to what's-her-name first. I was afraid to load into the bar.
What month is it? Are you some enemy of our Illyrians? Please, I feel like I've spent half my life down here. Dead. Then who's ruling? His son, Vaughn. He struck me down and I woke up here. People were so angry, they were thinking of petitioning the king. There have been many changes since they caught me. I need to find out what happened. I need to get home, or flee the city. I thank you for your aid, stranger. I wish I had more than gratitude to offer.
Cool. What's this?
Shall be done.
Something lockpickable, now having lockpicks.
Well, well, the Grey Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his land's meat? The traitorous bitch has you under her thumb. Honora does love games. I'm surprised she'd play with the likes of you. You should have left when you had the chance, Warden. Slunk off to the Anderfells to hide with the rest of your kind. This Landsmeet is a farce. Loghain will triumph, and you will die.
As you say.
Taking this, taking this, taking this.
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
We got it already.
Who's there? Stay away.
Don't tell me what to do.
You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim. I'm Vaughn Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim. It's true. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven Uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything.
Of course. Anything. Just let me out.
Sure.
I swear you won't regret this.
But everybody betrayed me. We'll see if he does.
Maker, have mercy on me. Andraste, Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Alstana, is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real? I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Tern's men?
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. He probably doesn't even know what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done. The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe,
Oh,
I
Jowan.
cornered him,
Right.
but the Tern's men took him from me and brought me here.
Or Anders. I think it's Jowan.
Yes. He destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me. Give this ring to my sister, Alstana. Tell her I'm sorry. Please. Ask her to pray for me.
Okay.
Lady of Perpetual Sorrows, pray for me.
Alright. I don't need... Alright. Okay.
As you say.
Nice empty room, nobody in here, nobody ever gonna be in here.
It has begun.
My thanks. Is that supposed to be ironic?
Yes.
We must go quickly and avoid notice. If House people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
Okay. Wait a sec. What if we go a different direction? What if we just... Never tried this before. Can we just... avoid them?
Let's go quickly, Walden. I do not think we wish to be here when they discover what has happened.
Yeah, we're going.
Let us go quick.
It shall be done.
Oh, you
Let us go
bastards.
quickly, Walden. I do not think we wish to be here when they discover what has happened.
Yeah, I was gonna take a route around. It was pretty clever. I thought it was pretty clever. Ooh.
I shall do it. Very well.
Yeah.
I shall do it.
Here, Alistair, who's still a little angry. I got you a bar of gold.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, well, it was a good idea. I want credit for having had the good idea. Oh, it's your deal.
Just look at this. Hal was worse than the rioters.
Can we go this way? Cannot. Alright.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
I haven't done this before. I'll stand down.
Why stop now? Calthrion is all that stands between us and freedom.
Are you sure this is what you wish? I'm surprised this ended peacefully. Bring the Wardens. Loghain doesn't care about the rest.
So what happens when we do this? Anything? A long wait?
Eamon, we have a problem.
We have more than one, I think.
Calm down. What has happened?
The Wardens have been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free him.
Surely you mean them, Your Highness. We need Alistair too.
Yes, of course, I meant Alistair too.
I know where they are. The Grey Warden is in possession of a ring that allows me to locate him.
Hey!
Getting to him, however, is quite something else.
Nice. Oh, good. Why do I keep waking up in jail cells?
Oh, you're awake. I was starting to worry. I've been worse. I'll be better still when we get out of here.
Let's go.
I hope you have a plan.
I'm gonna punch everyone. Hey, you leveled up. Good on you. Get stronger. Sure.
As you say.
If you're not bleeding, I don't care.
Come fuck this.
Well, I could keep you company.
Yeah. Yeah, look at me. You want this. Of course you want this.
Maker, they put a lot of buckles on this thing.
Yes. Yes.
Hey, what? What do you think you're doing?
Well, it would have been worth it. Alright.
As you say.
Yeah. So those torture guys. We should let the torture guys go. Sucks to be them. Hey man, you dead? You're breathing. Look, he's moving. It's not gonna let me let him go? Everyone should be let go. Prison is unethical. What's this? Nothing? Alright, alright. Hey! Alright. Oh, I got everything back. Alright, alright. We're good. Come on, buddy pal.
You don't trust his name
Oh,
is you.
So let me go.
I think we work well together.
Good. Oh, wait a sec. Okay, okay, this is the place... This is the place that you go up onto the roof of to fight the dragon later, and then there are all these side rooms. I wondered why there were so damn many side rooms, but it's because you can go through them now. That makes sense. Alright, that makes sense. Where in heck? It's down here. I want that. Sure. Oh, we look good too. I might stand out a little bit in the human kingdom. Okay, okay, I can do that.
It has begun.
I am the shortest, buffest guard on the premises, but main hall, officer's armory.
As you say.
They made a corporal by now. You never see them stuck polishing the rust off the armor. Hey, are you relieving me? It's about time.
Yeah, get out of here.
Good. Mind the blighted chainmail? The commander will skin us both if he finds any rust.
That's not chainmail. Okay. This wasn't super worth it.
What's this? Ah! You must be the new recruits we were expecting. You're late. The rest of your patrol is in the storage room. Find them and get yourselves ready for inspection.
Okay. Just a second.
Well, go on! That's an order!
I'm going. Is this the storage room?
Very well.
I almost didn't make it out the mess today. Forgot the blighted password again.
That's why I write it down every day. Keep it in my pocket. I got stuck on the second floor hallway for 3 hours last week. I swear those guards are possessed by demons or something.
So what's the password? Talk about it. Talk about it freely and openly. Wait, that's where I need to go next, huh? Alright, so before I do that, what's down here?
And already
Okay.
What's the password?
Blighted green recruits. Nobody gets through without it.
Alright. Hey man, what's the password? Just tell me.
Did you need something? Thank the Maker.
What are we going to do about him, though?
Is there some problem? So the assistant quartermaster is a little miffed with us at present.
I told you we should have put those potatoes in the cellar straight away.
Some things went amiss. Mistakes were made. The quartermaster got chewed out by Tern Logain, and then he chewed out the assistant.
And now to get back at us for landing him in trouble, the assistant quartermaster won't give us our blades. And you can't pass inspection without a regulation sword.
He's down the hall in the armory.
Maker, help us.
Armory. Oh, hey, we got guys. No, is this armory or is it?
He's gone!
Well, don't just stand there. Get your blade and let's report to the Colonel before he gets back.
But the Colonel isn't expecting an inspection, so this might have been a mistake.
So, you think you're ready to go on your first patrol mission, do you? That's what I like to hear. You there!
Yes, sir.
Stand up straight. You're a soldier in the King's army, and the King's own men don't slouch. And you!
Yes, sir.
Stop fidgeting. You can fidget on your own time.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Kiss arse. You there, Blondie.
Yes, sir.
What's the one thing a soldier can't do without?
What do I tell him? Discipline, sir.
You're not as dumb as you look. See to it you all act like soldiers of Ferelden out there. I expect a lot of you back here by sunup. Now get out of here. And make her watch over you.
Alright. So, we didn't get the password from the guy, we got the guy. The guy knows the password. Better yet. Keep sneezing. Oh, and we can't go up there anyway, so I think I have once again accidentally done everything I was supposed to do. Do you guys want to join my party and become Grey Wardens? Who is sneezing? Excuse me?
Password?
Rabbit, I think.
Going on your first patrol, are you? Good luck.
Sweet.
Stay sharp out there.
I do want to talk to her, though. I'm probably not supposed to.
Stay sharp out there.
Oh, she was talking to me. Alright. We got ballistas, we got off-duty guards. Hey man, what's up?
Good luck out there.
Thanks.
I'm just glad I'm not going.
Oh. Now, the key in this situation is to not forget that we're actually escaping. And, you know, go about our entire day trying to do the patrol to the best of our abilities and worry about, you know, that feeling of nervousness being because it's our first day and not because we're escaping from prison. Because that would be a serious risk if I was doing this in real life. Sister Augustine.
I'm sorry, my child, but I'm busy right now. Come back.
You know there's a torture room upstairs? I mean, I guess they're Catholic, so probably.
It's always a proud day when a soldier takes up real duties. Andraste, watch over you lot.
Thanks.
It's always a proud day when a soldier takes up real duties. Andraste, watch over you lot.
Good luck out there.
Thanks. What's on your head? Oh, it's just the visor. Alright. What's this? Waiting room. Should we wait here? No. Just put some shoes on, man. Uh-oh. What for? Me too, but what for? Well, that was kind of fun. That was more interesting than just killing that room full of knights. Which I wound up doing my weaker character who had a lot more trouble killing a room full of knights. Where's my sword? Where's my better sword? Yeah. Okay, we're good. I'm back, motherfuckers.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. We have been praying for your safe return, Warden. I was uncertain you would respond as you did, considering the consequences. I am glad you did. Thank you. Now, however, we must work together. And quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat, yet even now I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it. Perhaps it will be more difficult for him, but if my father says the Grey Wardens are the enemy, many will believe it. He is a legend.
It's true. Our position in the Landsmeet is not strong, and this does little to help us.
At least that snake Howe is dead. That alone will not be enough, however. My father is committed to his path. You will need ammunition for the Landsmeet, and there I can help. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Howe and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Howe's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me. I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent. But even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Kaelin was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same. Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
So the most frustrating option is when you say to that knight who stops you at the Jarl's place that you're there to rescue Nora, and Nora betrays you right away and says that you're kidnapping her. And then I think if you don't talk to her and you support Alistair instead of her, then she'll also say that at the Landsmeet and betray you twice. But you still can't, you can't have her in prison, or you can't get rid of her. The worst you can do is have her in prison, and then if Alistair dies, she becomes queen anyway, which is kind of frustrating. But this time around, she did not betray us at the Jarl's house, so we don't have near as much reason to hate her, and I'm curious, if we don't talk to her at all, if she'll still betray us at the Landsmeet. So I'm not going to talk to her and see what happens. But that's next time. We're getting pretty close. Next time it's what? Alienage and Landsmeet and the Dinnerham raid. Probably finish the whole thing next time. So stay tuned.